Hello, chat. Welcome to the remaster of the Laughathon. If you remember that from, God, what, 3 years ago? Something. No, it's been longer than that. Has it been 4 years since the Chunkathon? Or the Laughathon? It has evolved and been reborn, regardless, into the Chunkathon. It's gonna work a bit differently this time. Rather than every time I laugh, I dig a new chunk, every $10 donated is another chunk. I need car repairs. And tires are fucking expensive. Wait. I feel like I have to, drag myself a bit. Hold on. I can bit off to the side. Don't look at this. You didn't see shit. Also, I don't have access to the Laughathon world anymore, so... Doesn't deserve, but regardless, welcome to a Realm Reborn. I am playing with the Essential mod, so I can occasionally invite friends to join me. Okay, I should check and make sure that the sea doesn't dog shit. And base. Now it's a pretty decent spawn. Alright. Wait. I want those on. Alright. Well, I mean... First things first. Why does my render distance feel so low? Now load. Oh, and there's sheep right there, so... I can easily get a bed and food. Got plenty of pigs around. Get some of this easy access stone over here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Leaf Nushoku. Actually, I'm gonna get one more. Usually I only get 11, but I'm gonna get 12 for an additional shovel. That I do not have the sticks for. You know, let me get 3 more for an axe as well. Just to really make killing those sheep easy. Don't want to forget this. You know, I probably should have set up a command that explains what's happening. Unfortunately, all I did was edit, record, and upload an entire YouTube short about it. Sorry, Technoblade. I'll leave those 2 alive for now. Yeah, let's turn on the chunk borders. I don't want to immediately dig into water because that would not be fun. So I guess I'll start with this one right here. Let me... I forgot to set my music settings, or my audio settings. I do also have the simple voice chat mod downloaded. So when one of my friends wants to join, they can just talk to me in the game. Oh, I accidentally pathed it too far. Alright. Got it all mapped out. Oh my god, and the trees are perfectly aligned with the chunk border, so I don't have to... so I don't have to cut down any leaves. Alright, let's see. We're on Y73. The UI is very yeah, while the starting soon screen was going, I made myself some vanilla tweaks pack. Or a vanilla tweaks pack. Which is why I spent like 8 minutes longer on starting soon than I usually do. Okay, that is the first shovel gone. I should have gotten more than 1 shovel. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I've also got stone right here. I don't have to go all the way back over there. Yes. It really didn't help that shovel's durability, that I had to like do the path outline for the entire chunk. But that is definitely a me thing that helps. I'm just realizing one of the default mods that I maybe should have added should have been probably JEI. Just so someone doesn't have to waste a mod request on JEI. I'll add that when the first mod gets added. Three more shovels, please. Hello, FC. Oh god, I'm gonna need a bunch of ladders. And I did not get enough wood and sticks from those 2 trees to make enough ladders. Gonna have to cut down all of the acacia trees in the savanna biome probably for this one chunk. Do all the shovels and then I'll grab the pickaxe. And the first night is falling. I'm hoping I dig up some coal pretty soon here. So I can more efficiently smelt food. And turn all of that into sticks and all those sticks into ladders. I should have saved some for tools, but oops, oh well. Alright. Last shovel. It's not gonna last much longer, but it'll at least get me through this layer that I'm on and maybe the next layer down. I'm not sure about that though. God, not even 20 minutes into stream and I'm out of conversation topics. Awesome. Finished XC1 on stream like 20 minutes ago. Oh. Dang, I should have gone live just a little sooner so you could have rated me. Didn't have any viewers? Yeah, that's kind of what the first long while will be. My goal is mining out the chunk. Hold on, let me link a very relevant short. And you know what? I'll just pin the link to this. You can watch that during the ad break in 3.5 minutes. Hey, no, I'm talking like Minecraft mods, not like a modification to how I'm mining it out. I am not doing this entire thing by hand, like... This is how long stone alone takes. That was like 10 seconds. Pick. Ow. Oh, I forgot. Subtitles. Handstone. Takes as long as a diamond pick with no enchants on obsidian. Ow. Deep slate would take longer. Oh god, yeah, deep slate. Don't make me think about having to mine deep slate by hand. Alright, I need to go get more sticks. I'm gonna get this oak tree right here and hopefully plant some oak saplings. Not what I meant to do. Need one of those. Need many of these. Alright, it is Adge time. Alright, we are back from ads, and I set up the exclamation mark chunk command so you can learn the rules and have the link to go donate at. Ouchie. Any oak saplings yet? Yes, one oak sapling. I guess I'm gonna flatten this chunk to set up my tree farm. I'm just gonna flatten it for now. Not fully dig it out. Oh! Hold on. It just said someone. Thank you, someone, whoever someone is. God, that gave me like an actual desktop notification. That's crazy. Oh, it didn't let you put your name? Oh, okay. Let's see, let me... Few chunks in queue. Can I make this, like, justify right? Maybe not. I can make it vertical. Don't want it to be vertical. Oh, yes, there is. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to simultaneously raise and lower this chunk until it's all level. Don't worry, FC win. When you make the, or when I get to your chunk, I will mark it with a sign saying that you were the one who donated for that chunk to be mined. Sabios and Keen Heart Sheep use the Keyblade. I feel like that's a question I've gone over with, like, Ko before. So just realized that this is the same chunk where I put, like, all of my shit. So I'm gonna have to move it. I know we've discussed things like if I was in Persona and I was just a social link, what arcana would I be? And I'm the chariot. Strike me as Oathkeeper? No, no, no. You can't simply just be Oathkeeper or Oblivion. You have to be both or neither. Well, it's not just because Roxas is, like, an objectively cool motherfucker. It's just, like, those two Keyblades were designed to go together. They are counterparts of each other. Building another chunk. I'm leveling this one out to put a tree farm on, so I don't have to keep wandering around for sticks. And then I'm gonna replace all this stone with dirt. Alright, that's right, I broke them. I'll put them over here. On this chunk border. Oh. Was disconnected from chat for a second. Are we still live? Chat, are you still there? Okay, yeah, chat, you look like you're still there. Alright, let those grow. Guess I can finish building out the, Unbound. God, I feel like I know that one, but I can't picture it in my head. Oh, it's from 3D. Um... I don't know. Have to be all the secret portals? That's probably why I only very vaguely know of it. I did not play much of 3D. Boy, Surf Frog Dirty. Like, I want to give it another chance eventually. But, like, right now when I'm digging out chunks for money is not the time to go play 3D. 4, 8, 12, 16. Gonna leave me with 2 left over. That's kind of icky. Should have room to grow right there. I hope they have room to grow right there. I know it's probably way too early to be thinking about like what mods I want when it's time for mods to be added. But like I think storage drawers is probably going to be the biggest one. That and maybe like create to automate some of the digging. No cheating with create. Well, Tato, nowhere manually did I say that I was going to manually dig out every single chunk. How long are those gonna burn? Gonna take a few of them to... God, I really need those trees to grow. Start on the nether roof. Yeah, no, I've already started. It's a bit too late to change my my world spawn. Hoping it's not much longer until I come across iron. Unfortunately, that's out of the chunk boundary. God, it really takes a long time for people to look at tags. I've had feet pics for tier 3 subs down there for a long time, man. God, yeah, you could put the girlfriend mod in. Just as long as it's not like the Jenny mod. However, Code, for you to suggest the mod, you would have to be the one that gets it to the 50. Get to make you a sandwich? God, I would really go for a sandwich right now. What's the Jenny mod? Oh God. Who wants to explain to FC what the Jenny mod is? I don't. Maybe just let him look it up. I would prefer for the Chunkathon to not be my final stream that I ever do. So preferably, you know, don't suggest mods that would get me banned. But it was a horror mod? No, please don't request those either. I do have somewhat of a right to veto mods. But like, please don't suggest horror mods. Nothing but the Grungler stares at me and does nothing. I think that's close enough to a horror mod for me to say please no. Tech Reborn? Guys, you can't be requesting mods yet. Okay, we kind of have to reach the milestone. the $50 milestone to first nice set. Damn, that is unfortunate, Stork. Just Britannia. You know, I've never really learned Britannia. I've been in so many mod pack servers where Britannia is included, and I've just never interacted with it. Oh, iron! It's fun. I know, because every time we're on a modded server with it, Tato, you always... Guys, we are $40 short to be suggesting mods. Right, we're about to flatten out. It's 2 more layers and this chunk is flat. And then it's just down god, like 128 blocks? Something like that from here. I hope I luck out like what we did with the Laugh-a-thon and there's just a massive cave under here. Finding moss again would be pretty nice. Been updated since like 2018. Oh yeah, you also have to make sure that your mod is compatible with 1.21.4 since that's the version I'm on. Ooh, 2 iron. FC, the most recent version is 1.26. The boomer's age really is starting to show. I'm calling you old, FC. What does 121 even have? I don't remember what 121 added. What was in Minecraft 121? Oh, that was trial updates. Yeah, it was the trial chambers. God damn it. Oh, I stuttered. I have to kill all of you. I'm sorry. Oh, it was the copper bulbs too. Well, with the versions for this year, they changed how they're doing the patches. So they went from 121 right up to 126. Looks like it's just 2 iron. It is not enough for an iron pick. a whole block off on this side. Once I finish this layer, I'm gonna go up and check on the trees. Okay, a few of them have grown. Yeah, let me collect some more saplings from these. There's two. You know the breaking that makes them less likely to drop saplings? I'm just impatient. I also know that I'm gonna get carried away with mining a chunk, and then all of the saplings will have despawned. Oh, I didn't even consider this is going to be a decent sort of source of food with apples. I feel like once I empty out a chunk, that should be like my storage chunk. Like I just put so many chests in it. Or someone suggests the storage drawers mod. I almost said storage wars mod. That would be a very different mod. I mean, I guess I can turn off the chunk borders now. God, I've got to lean back in my chair. My back is starting to hurt. Oh, hey, there's coal. Gonna finish off this row that I'm doing. And then it's time to sleep. In Minecraft. Not time to sleep in real life. I can sleep when I can afford my car repairs. That is not me saying that I'm not going to sleep while the Chunkathon is running. Fine, FC, if you're gonna run away, at least send like a rich friend that you have to donate. Yeah, this place does need to be humid. I mean, like, have you ever been in a savanna? Those places are dry as hell. Like, Bulbasaur would hate it here. Lived in P and it was absolute booty chicken in the summer. Like, 85 degrees with horrible humidity. 85 degrees is not that hot. I can't really say anything about the humidity because I've only lived in places that are dry as shit. I need to go make more pickaxes. But like 85 degrees is not that bad. 70 with humidity is bad. I mean, eventually I'll be in a place that's humid, right? And not literally the driest states in the US. Alright, let's get an iron pickaxe for like 5 minutes. Before it breaks. First move out of PA, I was having bloody noses every because of the sudden moisture change. It was probably also the elevation change if you're talking about where you live now. Hold on. Gotta move the pillow on my chair because it's messing up my posture. It's supposed to be lumbar support, but I call it bullshit. Okay. Hey, look at that! Chunk is flattened out. Copper tools in this version? They might not be in this version. Ah, damn, no, they were 121.9. Damn, only one of the coal ores extended into this chunk. God, and there's so many. There's so many right there, but this stupid lines. They couldn't have been one more this way. They're here to spectate. They're next. This chunk, this is gonna be the chunk that FC donated for. What mining level do copper you have? They're same as stone. But they're a little faster and have a little more durability. These are 131 and copper are 190. Well, chat, it looks like we're about to have our first guest on the world. If you would like to join Dato. What do I need? Just essential and simple voice chat. For now. Hopefully 11 more mods are going to be added. Latest version? No, we are on 121.4. And it's fabric. God, I might have to turn my AC on. It's starting to get pretty warm in my apartment. I've got the fan on, but I don't actually have the AC on. Let me make sure I send an invite potato. Actually, share resource pack. And joining my world too. Whoa, that's crazy. Now let me turn on the AC. It's gonna be pretty loud, chat. Like, you hear that? Sun is down. Sleep for safety. Shave a little off the top. I have already sent the invite, Tato, so you should just be able to accept it. My wood! There we go. There's the Tato. Hi, Tato. Now Tato has to mute my stream because I'm setting up voice chat. I'm making Tato hear double Sabi. Ooh, another sapling. I just heard Tato fall. Oh, hello, Jasper. What specifically? Well, grab a pick and start mining. Ow. God, I'm hungry. But I don't know what I'm hungry for. Because I'm not hungry for sandwich, I'm not hungry for burger. I don't know if I want to consume Tato, because Tato is friend, and friends are friends, not food. Tato's friend and minor spelling mistake. Mods, put them into crystal. I see more coal over there on Tato's side. Last stone pick I have in my inventory. Hi, Tatum. Oh, were you waiting for me? I won. I won the race. Ah, damn it. I missed one. But at least I didn't misspell. Oh, we need a bed for Tato. Misspell. Well, then your aim should get better. That's a cow, not a sheep. Okay, Jasper. It is just water today. Not even sparkling. I realized that I killed a gray sheep, but I don't have any other gray wool, so I have to kill extra sheep. I don't have a mace. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, to think of it. All of this beautiful plains will soon be a massive pit to the bowels of the earth. Going to be very careful with my food. I just saw Tato plummet. I'm gonna be very careful with my food because I don't want to run out and not have a way to get more. That's weird. Jasper Jasper's messages aren't going through. But yes, Mexican food does actually sound really yummy. Hold on, I'm gonna mod Jasper. Let's see if that helps. Jasper, try talking now. Maybe it's this permit thing? That's really weird that messages aren't showing up. Let's try this purge thing. See if that does anything. Timeout 1 second. Supposedly deletes all messages, but none of them came through on my end. Alright, hold on. Let me make a bed for Tato. Wait. Okay, so that deleted the messages. Try sending another one, Jasper. Also, let me refund your ad redeem, because that was just to get me to look at my DMs. Refund that. Do I have to, like, ban and unban? Still nothing. Alright, bye-bye for now, FC. They're somehow, like, being filtered out of... Because is anyone else in chat seeing Jasper's messages? Tato isn't. Co isn't. Why is Twitch so insistent that Jasper doesn't exist? Jasper is my friend. I would like it if my friend existed. Do I have to fully ban and unban? It's so weird. That worked. I see that, Jasper. I don't want you to have to send 100 points every time you want to send a chat message, though. Wait, am I frozen? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. God, if this stream was a metaphor for capitalism. Okay, try. Oh my God, they're not what the fuck? Okay, hold on, Jasper. I'm gonna ban you and then unban you and see if that changes anything. Ban Jasper. Unban Jasper. Is Jasper no longer being silenced? Is there anything in my auto mod settings? There shouldn't be. Yeah, Co isn't seeing anything in mod view. That's crazy. It's ad time, unfortunately. Google says you're being shadow banned. Okay, hold on. Let me look things up during the ad break. Alright, we're back from Edge. Oh goodness, it is night in Minecraft. Here, Tato, I'm gonna leave the digging to you for now while I try and figure this out for Jasper. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna kill this idiot. Now I'm gonna try and figure this out. Rules I have to follow, just dig in the chunk. I broke your sign, Tato. Yep, I'm a big meanie. Hold on, let me turn my AC off high so it's being less noisy on stream. Okay. I'm just being strange. Huh. Send me a picture of it, Tato. Because that would be like my old skin. Yeah, that's my old skin, but it changed the flower from... Wait, no. No, because that's my current... What the... That is weird. They fused blue Sabi with modern Sabi. That's kind of fucked up. Blue Sabi is dead. She's gone. It was the VPN? Well, welcome back to chat, Jasper. Glad to have you back in a fully chatting form. PC building time. Ooh, fun. I hope everything works out really well for you, Jasper. Right, another layer down, Tato. Tato said you were a friend. Damn, I can't believe you're accusing Tato of being into anything even remotely kinky like that. I feel like we should move the ladder to this side. Here, I've got the axe. Oh. Oh, you've got one too? Okay. I do have a friend that is into vor, though. It's not Tato. Tato is not the vor friend. Multiple friends? Okay. I can't believe Jasper doesn't want to list off all of my friends. Wait, that makes it sound like all of my friends are into vor. Yeah, you can go grab some sugarcane, Tato. I don't know what we would need it for, but go for it. Sugar? Well, I mean, but what do we need sugar for? You know, chat, eventually once I get big enough to, like, the point where streaming can kind of be my full-time career, obviously my first merch piece is going to be the hoodie. This very hoodie that I am wearing. Maybe with a little, like, gold flower embroidered on it. But I think the second piece might be, like, a booby mouse pad. Generally because I just want one for my wrist, and if I'm gonna get one, it kind of has to be me, I feel like. Tender euphoria, self-cessed mouse pet. You didn't have to add the self-cessed part in there, Co. Hey, little guy. Oh, you did that, Tato? Oh, hey, little guy. Tato, you have damned this armadillo to be in hell for eternity. Just like us. I don't know, at the rate we're going, maybe we're probably not gonna be here for eternity. Oh, I'm inside Tato's leg. That's weird. Tato slept in my bed. That's also kind of weird. And the sun just rose up. That's pretty damn weird. Sun rose. Why not sun violet? Tato, I want you to think about who you're asking to. Asking that to. Why would I talk about roses? Me, of all people. Yuri, this is true. It is simply Yuri, and no other explanation could be for why I am talking about roses. You know, when this chunk is done being dug, I want to build like a slime block launching machine to get out of here. That would be fun. 'Cause, 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 point we get moss. I mean, if you want to go try and find a lush cave... Or like maybe a shipwreck with a piece of moss in it, but then we would also need bones. Tato, what do we name this armadillo? He's given me Reginald vibes. I feel like this should be Reginald. Or maybe a Bartholomew. I'm asking about what we named the armadillo. Right now I'm between Reginald or Bartholomew. Armin? It's a bit too short. Yeah, no, I think this has got to be Reginald. Reginald for short. He's got to have a longer, more absurd full name. Reginald is the short version. Oops, accidentally dug down. Reginald dropped a scoot. I wonder how many blocks are in one layer of a chunk. $256? It feels like there should be a lot more than that because it's 16 by 16. Four stacks? It feels wrong for it to be that small. It is, but like, or it is 256. Aren't these guys like invulnerable when they're rolled up? They are not. They are very much not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Reginald. The rest of Reginald's name? What is it, Tato? Go for it. I have to do this because of what I did to Reginald. Oh, God. Tato. We have non-friendly friends over here. Well done, Tato. Anyway, let's see Reginald's full name. after I jump off to atone for what I've done. Let's see. Reginald Dia, highest death 13. Dinah Art of Impact Sign Emperor Road of the Darkness. See, but that's a lot of words. Reginald has to be short for something, the way that, like, Ben is short for Benjamin. This is a reference. I kind of figured. All my pickaxes are broken. Tato, you keep mining, I'm gonna chop down the trees. Or we could do it the other way around. You could chop trees while I keep on mining. Oh, very, very smart, Tato. Why do I have these on this side of my inventory? I never have my tools on this side of the inventory. Because it goes sword, axe, shovel, pick, and then I never use hose. Well, I never keep them in the loadout. Sword, pick, axe, shovel, and optionally hoe. Well, you see, I do have a logic behind my loadout. It's because sword and axe go together because they're both weapons. Axe and shovel go together both for landscaping. Shovel and pick go together for both being useful underground. And then you know, hoe. Ho, ho, ho. Well, no, it's not the time of year for that. Alright, Tato, sleep time. Come to your state-mandated bed. Why did you take damage? Oh, did you jump from up there onto the bed? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna move all of the cobblestone to one chest. I'm just realizing I never posted about this stream anywhere. I'm gonna go post about this stream. That would probably help get some traction and hopefully some mods in here. Because right now the only mod we have is Co. Shout out Co. Gonna stay in the tree matrix where it's somewhat safe from mobs. Made the short to specifically do that. I mean, I just posted that on YouTube. Which has not helped with the YouTube analytic. Got just about as many YouTube viewers as usual. Oh, let me actually look at what the short is at. Oh my god, the short's at 300 views. It's probably because I tagged it as Minecraft. It's crazy that that YouTube removed visible dislikes. They're like, oh, it's for the creator's mental health. And then dislikes are still visible in YouTube Creator, in the YouTube Studio. So, like, I can see that my Chunkathon announcement short has 2 dislikes. Like, smells like bullshit much? A ton of notifications on my phone. Silence. You devil rectangle. That's enough A's to warrant screaming. I have to mark myself as live on Blue Sky. Oh my god, it's already 5:30. I need to have dinner. I'm gonna go log into Twitter for the first time in, or at least my Twitter, and make a post for the first time in forever. Normally log on to other people's Twitter. No, I'm actually usually logged into my porn Twitter account. The account that I use specifically for looking at porn, but like, it's never porn. It's always like the normal things that I would want to look at, like stuff about 14, general art stuff, Kingdom Hearts news, things like that. Tato's about to shame me for having a porn Twitter account with this sign. I just know it. And then conversely, on my main account, there's just a whole lot of porn. Okay, Tato's just going. Okay. I have to find my login. Is that the password? That's not the password. Is that the password? That's not the password. I have to go look up my password. Yeah, there was no way in hell I was guessing that password. There we go, I'm logged into my Twitter for the first time, and when was the last time I made my post? November? It's been about 6 months. Right, there we go, I got the Twitter post up. Okay, Tato's gotta go be responsible. I will resume the chunking on my own. Oh, we have enough saplings to fully plant the field now. Oh, I didn't realize my resource pack made saplings wavy as well. And now we can get a composter going for bone meal. Oh, I have the wood on me already. Gonna put it in the very far corner over here. That went in and it felt like lag train. Like the way that the notes... Like, am I crazy for hearing lag train in the sound of putting those in the composter? I might be insane. I might just have to go listen to Lag Train again, because it's been a while since I've listened to Lag Train. Oh, another scoop. Wasn't listening? Dang. How many of these do we need to make that wolf armor? It's 6? Yeah, you know what? While I've got no one on the server, there is nothing stopping me from listening to a good old bit of Lag Train on loop. There we go. So who up lagging they train? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. I said I wasn't ever gonna sing on stream again, and I need to make sure I keep that promise. Maybe once I can afford a singing coach. Oh, there goes a pick. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me humming over the fan, which is very either good for me or bad for me. Depending on if you can or can't hear me over the fan. Hello, Reginald. You know, I was trying to figure out earlier if I wanted to call him Reginald or Bartholomew. Why can't I just call him Reginald Bartholomew? Like, that's just his first name. Pardon me, Reginald Bartholomew. Donate on Ko-fi? Yes. Also, hi, Vi. Yes, it's $10 for a chunk, and every $50, we add a mod to the world. So far, the only mods that are on here are the ones that I started with, which are essential. So friends can come play with me, and simple voice chat. So, you know, I can talk to my friends when they come to play with me. God, I've got to lean back in my chair. My back is starting to hurt again. I have to unshrimp. Oh, another one. Thank you. Was that a $20 donation? I have to open Ko-fi. Oh no, that was just another 10. Was it? Okay, it was just another 10. Alright, let me add another chunk to the queue. Thank you very much, Vi. Always pleasant seeing you around here. Shit, I've got to stop listening to Lag Train. I'm gonna start singing it. And I'm not singing on stream again. That was a one-time mistake. We are mining in silence. You know, a lot of the people at work will compliment me saying that I'm very smart and very funny, and yes, those are both real compliments I've gotten from the people at work, but then there's like these moments like this where I'm streaming and I am fishing for anything to say and I have nothing. The key is to not fish at all. Yeah, God, you just hate fishing, Co. I know it. Oh my god. Damn it, a big tree grew. God, I hate having to mine big trees down. Tree mining mod that just happened. I don't know. I feel like vein mining is cheating if it's not an enchantment. It would have to be an enchanting one, and I don't know any mods that add it as an enchantment. I know there is one, I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I guess it just doesn't rain in savanna biomes. Oh. It's probably just about time to come in for another chopping. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Goodness, I have to escape. I have to escape the tree line. I have to compost that sapling. This from a patch before we had shelves available to me. I had a page of the Minecraft wiki open. Apparently I don't. I must have closed it. God, those are also 21.9. Damn it. I am like 5 patches too early. I need... This is... Oh, wait, I still need sticks. I actually need more sticks. And I put all my cobble away. Welcome back, Tato. Still going strong. Food though, so you'll be a bit okay. I really need to get food. God, Del Taco. Del Taco would go kind of crazy hard right now. Right? Is there even a Del Taco here? I don't know if I've seen a Del Taco. Oh my god, there's literally one like right... There are 2 in this city and one is like literally down the street. Look, that was a very tense and stressful moment for me. I don't remember many things about what was happening there. I do not remember that there was a Del Taco there, but yeah, now that it's been brought up, there absolutely is. Oh. I was not paying attention. How long have ads been over? I hope not too long. Too focused to notice. Okay. Damn, I can't believe ads have been over for 3 hours, even though I've only been live for 2.5. There have been no ads on this stream, famously. You lurking around? Okay, thanks for the lurk, Vi. And also, if you have any rich friends, be sure to send them this stream. Or the pinned short that's advertising this stream. Friends, I would have told them already. Oh well. Unfortunately, birds of a feather and all that. I don't particularly have rich friends either. It actually came because of the short. Hell yeah! The short worked! God, I'm so happy the short worked. That genuinely took me like 3.5 hours of editing. I don't know why it took so long. And it wasn't like 3 inconsistent hours of work. I was working the entire time. YouTube main page, so you checked it out? Hell yeah! God, I'm so good at being a content creator. Unfortunately, I don't have any rich chat members. I just have very kind ones willing to drop $10 every here and there. Someone should time me to see how long it takes me to dig out one of these full layers. So we can like try and calculate how long it's gonna take me to mine out one chunk. Much less. I mean, ideally to afford my repairs, it would be 55 chunks. God, I don't think I even finished 3 on the laughathon. More Hatsune Miku's holding me at gunpoint and hides my wallet inside her. Oh, okay. Why is she hiding it in her redacted? We all know that cleavage is the place to be hiding wallets. I don't know, do I have enough cleavage to be hiding my wallet in it? Hold on, let me grab my wallet. Down the shirt it goes. Nope. It's okay. If the art of Miku I've seen is anything to go off of, Miku has plenty of cleavage. No one clip that. Or actually, you know what? Do clip it, and I can use that as my next promotion for this stream. Let me raise my chair a little bit. Just so my arm can be like flush with my desk. Yeah, close enough. It's weird being up this high. Because like my feet are properly planted on the ground sitting up this high. It's weird. I always keep my chair at like the bottom height setting. And now it's not down there, and it's weird. I mean, I still need to replace this chair. Held hostage because Miku Expo is next week. God, if I could afford to go to Miku Expo right now, I wouldn't. Because this month is genuinely just so busy for me. Everything decided to happen in the month of May. When your birth happened? That's crazy. Why did you have to be born during the busiest month of my year? Let's see, let me pull up my calendar. Let me see everything that I've got going on this month. Let's see, I had an appointment with my psychiatrist. I'm on a new ADHD med. Yesterday I had an oil change appointment where I just found out that the last place I got my oil changed kind of fucked my car. Let's see. What else do I have this week? I know I've got more stuff this week. Oh, today I had an appointment at Discount Tire to find new tires for my car. I literally got the cheapest ones quoted for me, and it was still $535. And then that is on the 28th, where that appointment is happening. Yeah, I've got physical therapy. That's what it was this week. I've got physical therapy. Thank you, Tato. I never put that in my phone calendar. I am going to fix that. You know, I got my oil changed, if you catch my drift. People need to start, like, talking about standard adult chores in innuendo. Like, innuendo ways. Like, oh, I'm just doing the laundry, if you know what I mean. Don't think you should. Oh, that's right. You would say no to that, Tato, wouldn't you? The arm of my chair is also fucked. It is like fully bent at 45 degrees away from my body. So I just had to like wrestle it into position. Oh, hey, Tato's back. Pictures from the kids. I don't have kids. Everyone thinks I have kids. I can barely financially support myself. I cannot financially support a non-tax-paying idiot. God, it was Mother's Day at work yesterday, and everyone kept telling me Happy Mother's Day. And then I kept having to explain to them that I don't have kids. Because I'm a mommy. I don't have mommy vibes. In what world do I, of all people, give mommy vibes? Oh yeah, I can make wolf armor. For that wolf we definitely have. Those are some mommy milkers. Chat, I gotta come clean with you. I'm flat as fuck. You just heard it yourself when I tried to put my wallet between my tits. There is not meat there to hold them. Putting my wallet flat up against my... Don't pin that. Don't pin that. I'm scrolling all the way back up and I'm repinning the short. I can't. The short is gone. Oh. Tato donation. Wow. Thank you, Tato. Oh, thank you for still having the short, Vi. At least I hope that's the right short. I'm gonna trust you that it's the right short. It is? Okay. Plot twist, it's just a Rickroll short. Yeah, we went the same place, Vi. Alright, hold on. Let me actually open, my place where I fucking have my appointments stored so I can put it in my phone calendar. I even got a call about it earlier, reminding me that I have this appointment. Anyway, Vi, you said you were gonna lurk, and I'm noticing a whole lot of not lurking. Have anything better to do? Oh, okay. Alright. I've got that in my phone calendar now. Now I'm waiting for Tato to sleep. Tato's too insomnia. Tato, stop staring at my feet while I sleep. Create the other day. Dude, create's crazy. Oh god. Tato, we have an uninvited guest. Call it a shitty parody of The Little Mermaid, the way that he's under the tree. You're safe, Reginald Bartholomew. My hearts are not made of cum. It is literally the trans flag. We're blue and pink? Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't really like zoom it in that much, but like that. I can't zoom it in enough, but like they look white from here. Chat, we have to kill Vi. I'm sorry, Vi. We do have to execute you. It's been a pleasure knowing you. Now fucking perish. God, do you think I'd really come on my Twitch stream where half of my audience is asexuals with the fucking Minecraft cum a heart texture pack? God, a gamer chair with adjustable arms would be wonderful. Unfortunately, my gamer chair just has squeaks. You can't really hear it right now. I think like my audio filter settings that I have to specifically like block out my fan are covering up my chair squeaks. It's okay, Tato. Ouchies. I'm gonna sit back forward in my chair because sitting backwards was sitting on my bony ass too much. Isn't there like a speed run for mining chunks? I feel like that's a thing I saw once. How the fuck are people like doing this so fast? Genuinely, how do you mine a full, honest to God vanilla Minecraft chunk in 8 minutes and 20 seconds? That doesn't feel right to me. I mean, fourth place is 8 hours, 57 minutes, 47 seconds. But they did it in hardcore. Okay. Studying. Okay, starts new world, immediately goes into a desert temple. Grabs the TNT from it. Bones, more gunpowder from the chest. Okay, that feels like cheating. That absolutely feels like cheating. Well, they found a desert biome with a massive lush cave underneath it that basically spans from the surface to bedrock. Sounds gorgeous. It probably would have been gorgeous if, you know. It keeps making signs. Tato, there's chunks to mine. Oh, this is so true. It is her. Rotato. Rotato. Probably would be gorgeous if I wasn't like, if I didn't feel cheated by it. Because I am out here doing it the honest and goddamn genuine way. I don't have a set seed where I'm going immediately into a desert temple, grabbing the TNT from it, and then going into a massive lush cave. No, I am doing this the way that Hatsune Miku intended. Otherwise, we just got like a nice chill vibe stream right now. You go get moss. I mean, you could go hunt for moss. Voice chat group. Okay. That button. Apparently I had voice chat fully muted. Wait, that was probably just... Yeah, okay, I found the button I pressed. Oh, not that. Huh. Pressing N is the full deafen. Ladder of chill vibes. We need an opposing ladder. The ladder of like murder vibes. Oh. Tato found a ruined nether portal. No, hold on, let me check something. Okay, it takes 0.6 seconds to break stone with a stone pickaxe. So I guess it would just be takes a total of 153 seconds to mine a full layer for me. That feels wrong. So we take that, we divide that by 60. So that's like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, just over 2.5 minutes, which feels wrong. I started at like Y77. Whoa. Didn't mean to throw that. Um, yeah, I started up here. Started at Y75. And it's what, minus 64 it goes to? Yeah, minus 64. So I'm basically digging out like 128 times 2.56. It's 327.68. Is that, wait, hold on, is that 327.68 hours? That can't be right. It has to be 327 minutes. Oh, which is a much more reasonable 54.6 hours. Okay. Tato has found diamonds while I was trying to do math. Oh, I see Tato over there. Tato is under attack. I'm gonna go save the Tato. Oh god. I heard them. God, these guys just cannot leave us alone. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it. First death! Usually you'd expect the first death on a hole digging stream to be from falling into the hole. Oh god, that's another one of them. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, this is the end. Why don't I get better tools from YouTube, chat? That is because I am not digging outside of this chunk. Copper tools are not yet implemented on the patch I am playing on. And iron has been proven to be incredibly scarce. But you want to know the one thing that isn't scarce? Well, yeah, Tato, you went off on an adventure. Okay, axes over here. The Bad Omen bottle. That is shovel. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think I do have everything back. Okay. Well, now we've got a Bad Omen bottle, so when we inevitably dig into a trial chamber, Oh yeah, we got two. More of them along the river? Holy fuck. Hop off my dick. God damn. I am just trying to live a peaceful hole digging life. They're focused on me if you want to. Oh, nope, they are not focused on me, Tato. God, that would have gone crazy with a mace. Okay. That one was so much easier. I died twice to those other guys. There's a cherry biome over there. We get ads in 5 minutes. God, I might have to make YouTube chat like bigger so I can actually see it. I usually don't have anyone in YouTube chat. So like it's kind of just minimized off to the side. So I have to look much further out of my way to look at YouTube chat. Tato, did you go to... Oh, you did go to the buried treasure map. You have the Heart of the Sea in there. Unfortunately, I assume there was no moss in the buried treasure. I don't think I saw moss in here. I did not. Dang. There was some in the shipwreck. Oh. Did you bring it back? Oh, yeah. No? Oh, okay. I guess I'll go get rid of the composter. Because we are about to sail in efficiency. Ironically, without the enchantment. And give me saplings, I can... Give me saplings. There's a sapling. I'm rotating everything to be horizontal. Right, Tato, let me see the good green stuff. Oh yeah, we are in business. We need to make hose. We need to make a lot of hose. Yeah, I need more planks for sticks. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the composter. Oh, we got ads in 10 seconds. Tato, how could you? You touched the grass. Anyway, ad time, so I'm not gonna do anything for a few more minutes. Welcome back, chat. I muted my microphone because I didn't want to hot mic Tato. I don't think Tato even knows any hot mics. I'm not a hot mic. I'm a hot sabi. Check out Tato's bed. The ground has claimed the Tato. God, look at that speed increase. Tato, would you take some of that iron and make an automated composter setup with hoppers? Thank you, thank you. God, you get so much value out of moss. At least for something like this. It's like it always makes more bone meal than what it than what you use. Two hoppers and 3 chests. Awesome. Oh. Hi, Tato. Thank you for not staring at my pants, Tato. Well done. I think we should definitely have a 2 hopper setup. Or I guess maybe technically a 4 hopper setup. I grabbed the iron already. So that's chest on bottom, chest for hopper, chest for hopper. There's already a chest on top. Oh, forgot to make the other composter. Under flowers to your bed. Very pretty, Tato. Why did I just try double jumping like I could fly? No, moss does not replace ores, so I'm still gonna get, like, ores. And honestly, because a stone hoe already insta-mines moss, the only, like, reason you would have to upgrade to other tools would be for durability. I'm an expert on moss and hoes, clearly. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, I lived. I fully thought I was gonna die. Honestly, Tato, I thought that your boots had feather falling. Or, like, protection. Just prot 4? Yeah, prot 4 reduces fall damage. Yeah, pretty severely, too. I guess maybe something I'd want is, like, Silk Touch, so I can be getting the grass, because I think that's got a better chance at giving a composter level than seeds do, and we have a better chance of getting it at a 100% chance. Rather than the whatever it is. Well, I mean, I meant Silk Touch so we weren't having to constantly swap tools. Milk Touch Shovel. You think you got that grass? I thought that you just killed an Enderman. Doesn't get the grass? Oh, damn. Okay, so I guess we do need shears. Need to remember to leave a block to moss. Leave a block of moss to bone meal. God, imagine the day where we made too many hoes and we actually run out of stone. I don't know if water would be faster than using the tool. Water? Yeah, water to, like, break the moss. Like, I see the vision, but like, hey, Tato. Tato, would you take care of that big patch of coal right there? Oh, water to go up and down, not for the moss. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm talking to YouTube chat, Tato. There's the ladder of chill vibes. Well, what if we had the water of chill vibes? That's ice. No, that's the water of nice vibes. Nice vibes is Iraq. No, Iraq is a country in the Middle East. I will sleep after this layer, Tato. Gotta fill my hotbar up with hose. A layer Tato. I would never lay Tato. Platonically. Do you lay someone platonically? I mean, it's called friends with benefits for a reason. Leave one block of moss. Oh yeah, I forgot to leave moss. Good catch. Oh, there's moss down there. Alright, let me mine up these. Scattered stone that didn't get mossed. Didn't grab bone meal. Watch this sick clutch. Okay, Tato. Awesome. I was fully prepared to watch you absolutely biff it. Oh, the ladder is there. That's why that's not bone mealing. God, what once was taking hours is now taking minutes. Let's go. Ah, Tato, we're gonna have to take care of this gravel shit by hand. Here, Tato, will you toss me all your moss stuff so I can throw it into the composter? Looking at Tato's shiny feet. Yeah, okay, there's still moss down there. I mean, we're really in like the waiting game part of this. This is the downside to the moss method. Having to wait for the bone meal. Skeleton grinder would be great. Hold on, let me pull up chunk base. Do we have a skeleton grinder? I mean, kinda. We have zombie and spider spawners closer, but it is just on the other side of the river. I'm not gonna look at the coordinates of it, because I feel like that would be cheating to look at the coordinates of it. Hey, Tato. Hey, Tato. Hey, Tato. Hey, Tato. There's bone block in the nether. We are not equipped to go to the nether. province of Gavel. Well, I deny this province. According to the laws of me, they do not have rights. Reference? I didn't know it was a reference. I don't get a lot of the things that my friends reference. Because I grew up under a rock. And that's a rock as in a stone, not... I did not grow up in the Middle Eastern country of Iraq. Was not allowed to watch SpongeBob growing up. Neither was I. Also wasn't allowed to watch iCarly. Wasn't really allowed to watch much of anything. It was pretty much like Batman and Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh, which was kind of weird. We weren't allowed to watch Jinx Club because my parents thought once that they saw a pentagram. And so they were like, no, devil show. Not letting our kids watch this in our good Mormon household. A fact that a lot of people don't seem to know about me, by the way, is the fact that I grew up Mormon, which is weird because I feel like I bring it up a lot. Hey, do I hear a spider down here? I forgot to leave a moss down, damn it. Put it here. Tato, do you think we could make, like, an enchanting table? So we could get an Unbreaking 3 netherite hoe? I mean, netherite obviously later, once we go to the nether. But, like, Unbreaking 3 diamond hoe for now. Because I saw you get obsidian earlier. Did you get enough to make a table? Just one? Damn. How many diamonds did you get? Did you get enough for a pick? Just one? Damn. Wow, unlucky. Added another thing. Aww. Who is Bond? It's Mondo Owada from Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. It is Fun fact about Mondo Owada from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. He does have an older brother named Daya. They are literally Diamondo. Wait, hold on. I just noticed someone in YouTube chat. It's my first time here because of the short. God damn, the short worked. I am so glad I thought of that. Welcome. You will be much better received over in Twitch chat though, where I won't keep missing your messages. Which way was the skeleton spawner? Not getting phone code for phone number verified. That's weird. Tato, the skeleton spawner was northeast? Actually, no, it's pretty much just east. Oh wait, no, that's west. West, not east. Got a distance? I will say less than 200 blocks out. And it is in the stone layers, not in deep slate. You know, sometimes I send a message to a group chat and it feels like I just threw a grenade in a room and closed the door. Especially with moments like that where I just immediately go back to the stream. Don't even acknowledge that I'm typing in a group chat. Can still hear you. Yes, I know, Ko. And you know what? I think Mira might be watching too. Hi, Mira, if you're here. Honestly, I should probably close Discord when I'm streaming so I don't keep seeing the pings pop up and wanting to go check the carnage I caused. Or the chaos I caused, rather. Oh, hello, Sallows 2020. I did not realize how dry my throat had gotten. Thank you for the water redeem. I've been doing so much yapping, I haven't been doing any drinking. And God, there's some days where I feel like doing some drinking. No, no, do not make me drown. Do not listen to Tato. Tato, what is your one extremely good, very funny reason to listen to you? You've only got one shot. Funny is the reason. Damn, that's a good reason. Chat, don't listen to Tato. As Chief do it for the bits, you know, there is a line that I draw. All of us have a line in ourselves that we draw, a line that we say, a line that we cannot cross, that we will not cross. And then there comes a time when you're given the option to cross it or to suffer, or maybe the people will around you suffer because you didn't cross that line. What would it take for you to have to cross that line, chat? $2. I am over here pulling shit out of my soul, and Tato's just $2. I have carpet. Oh no, okay, not $2. Okay, Tato's gonna take the prompt seriously here. Tato, what would it take for you to cross? Cave noise spooky. Got it. Okay, Tato, what would it take for you to cross that line? $0 and a meal. I think for me to cross that line, it would have to guarantee perpetual safety of my loved ones, the people that I care about, and their ability to not just live, but thrive. Tato, do you have a bed with you? Nope, okay. Nah, you stay in your cave. I will just be mossing away. I don't know what I'm to moss, but I'll moss it anyway. On this Minecraft day, so beautiful. I fucked it up. Damn it, chat. I fucked it up. I fucked up the cobblestone dispenser. Generator. Fuck. Chat, I fucked up the cobblestone generator saying, and the cobblestone generator. Chat, I think I do have to legally die now. Okay, that's done. No sticks in here. Villagers would be nice to have, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them. I'm just gonna shift. That perfectly filled up my inventory. I was not counting. I am very kind of surprised, though I do have to drop a few off. So, moss can fit into my inventory. I'll drop 6 off. Oh, hey, Law! Welcome to the Chunkathon. Oh, no, Tato! Sleep now? I kind of figured. Give the quest to Tato. Feels like one big chunkathon. I mean, sometimes my life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while just collecting coins, you know? YouTube chat suggested, Tato, that you go, hunt down villagers for us, but like, I don't know if villagers are worth it before we can cure them. They are? Oh, hey, I see Tato off in the distance. Hi, Tato! Ouchies. Ooh, that's water. That almost got me. Let's get 1 or 2 diamond tools enchanted. Which villager is gonna sell me an enchanted diamond hoe with Unbreaking 3? At bare minimum, it's gotta have Unbreaking 3. Is that the toolsmith? I've never invested in a toolsmith, I'll be so honest, chat. In fact, I very rarely deal with villagers and villager nonsense. Damn it. I wasted a moss. I wasted another one. Also, it's not moss that I'm wasting, it's bone meal. Fuck. Chat, your streamer is washed. And not in the shower way. I missed one. Damn. No, there is no way that villagers can sell netherite hoes. I know they sell diamond. There is no way in hell villagers sell netherite hoes. Yeah, they can. Yeah, unless there's custom trades. But that's cheating. Literally being lied to by YouTube chat. They're trying to gaslight me. Keep doing it, YouTube chat. This is why Twitch chat is superior. Twitch chat doesn't try to gaslight me. Only Cohen Twitch chat does. Now, Tato, you never try gaslighting me. That's not even like a real thing you can do. Trey never gaslight you. I mean, like, I feel like on our magic nights you've tried to gaslight me, but like, I just don't believe you and I keep killing you into the fucking sun. I mean, I guess Co doesn't really gaslight me. They do rage bait me a lot. Oh yeah, I guess when you're playing Magic, you're not in chat. So you wouldn't be gaslighting me in chat. There we go. Law is the most trustworthy person in chat. Okay, we gotta get back to doing our Magic nights. I have just been like... I've gotta finish the deck that I started. Oh, I hear an Enderman. I should not hear an Enderman. This is water. summer hours soon, so I'll also have Thursday nights available for Magic with notice and planning. Gotcha, noted. Yo, Law, did you see the Yu-Gi-Oh ban list that dropped today? As someone who hasn't touched the TCG in several months, I want to know what your thoughts are. Considering you're someone who probably actually keeps up with the TCG. Yod? Yeah, like, even with my unfamiliarity with the game currently, it just felt like such a nothing list. Like, oh cool, snow is back to 1, but like... It's a nothing list. You need to remove the semi? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like... I know why it exists in theory. And in theory, it's a good thing to have. It just either needs to be utilized or removed. Because doesn't, like, the OCG perfectly, like perfectly utilize it? SG even has goofier semi limits sometimes. Well, yeah, they're gonna have goofier semis because they actually use the semi list. That it? Can I make it to the water from over here? Yes. Tato, did you find your stuff, by the way? Yeah? Okay, cool. By the way, this is open to the friends if any of my friends want to come join me in this. It is not simply open to just Tato. I'm gonna have to like cover this up with moss. Oh, we got ads in 5. thank you, Law. I will add that to the chunk list. That's 5 total chunks we gotta clear out now. Yeah, 5 total. We are 1 donation away from adding a mod to the world. Oh, hey, Blitz. You are at bed. Yep, we're bringing back. I remastered and revived the Laughathon. This time for the purpose of more car repairs. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun that this whole infrastructure that we built our entire society around falls apart so easily and the repairs are exorbitantly expensive? I think it's just so wonderful. Tato was in my bed. It's crazy. Like a trains issue? It is! Tato has given me a flame enchanted book. As someone who took public transit to school and also for a while to work back in Utah, I love taking the train. But also, like, the train was free. At least no one ever asked me to see my ticket. And you could just kind of get on the train. Yeah, trains are fucking awesome. I don't have any moss blocks yet. Gotta break stuff to get stuff. Oh, that's where I was hearing the Enderman from. City taxes at work? Probably. But also, like, all of the kiosks in front of the train stations, all of them seemed to be broken. At least the 2 that I used. They didn't work. So I guess they just never checked you for tickets. And there was no one there, like, to be like, hey, $5. It was genuinely just so nice. And it's at time. Alright, we back. Spawner located. Tato found it. With my very vague... fucking words. Directions, that's the word I was thinking of. Holy fuck. Yeah, genuinely, I would love for, like, public transit to become the norm in the States. But I don't see that happening for a very long time, unfortunately. Woo! That guy was getting ready to pull in between the eyes, goddamn. Probably would take decades. Honestly, it would take an entire, like, deconstruction of the country as it is. And, like, from the ground up. It would have to be like a full reconstruction of the country, the economy. And so I don't see the stars aligning for that for a very long time, unfortunately. Tato doing here? Tato is here because Tato wants to be here. You guys can join too. This is open to the homies. Friends and trusted individuals can join this. Sorry, new friend in YouTube chat. You're a bit too new for me to fully trust you on something like this yet. You'll hear that skeleton. Oh, that's a creeper. Just gonna keep that blocked off for a minute. What's spawner range? Like, what do you mean? Spawn area? Like, how far you can be away from it for it to still spawn? I'm glad you had an answer to that, because I sure shit didn't. Area in which it can spawn. I'm not quite tracking what you're asking, Tato. Like where it can generate in the world? God damn it, that was my light source. Oh, okay. Oh, I get what you were asking now, though. Okay. Like, the range from the spawner where mobs can spawn, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, Sabi had a dumb brain moment. This is just gonna be not my problem. Oh my god, it's my problem! Oh fuck! Oh god, it's my problem! Oh god, that is a whole lot of unfriendlies down there. Uh... Need sleep? Sleep will not despawn the creepers. Oh fuck, I'm being sniped. Oh fuck! Fuck! Yeah, Tato, please go to sleep. I lost a lot of stuff to that creeper explosion. But I didn't lose all the bone meal, hell yeah. Now, as I was trying to say before, this is a whole lot of not my goddamn problem. Shut the fuck up, zombie. Stretch redeem from Tato. Actions have consequences? Nope. Never. I've never been punished for literally anything in my life. I was raised a spoiled brat. My parents never learned to say no to me. I have 27 helicopters, 38 Bugattis. I own a mansion with 200 maids servicing it at all times. Oh god, I lost my ladders. Fuck. Tato is way back in the mines, swinging their sword from side to side. Okay. Usually, yes, but Tato is on the hunt for a skeleton spawner. Was on the hunt? Oh, that's right. Tato found it. Yep, gotta have bone meal for this. That's the shiny dread and poke. I forgot to open Poke Clicker today. Because I finally moved on to Kalos. And I'm speedrunning Kalos before Tato can finish the Elite Four. Ideally, I would like to finish Alola before Tato even gets there. But we will see. Well, you know, been shiny decks? Yeah. Extreme is at 39 seconds to clear with attack flute on. Alright, let me unfuck up my inventory. Because your inventory kind of has a tendency to get fucked when you die. Yes, ladders. Thank you, Blitz. It's never enough ladders. Remember how I said earlier that this is the boring part of doing the Moss method? This is the boring part of doing the Moss method. Just having to wait for more bone meal. Got the iron pickaxe. Well, I mean, then it would take 2.5 minutes to clear a layer and not 2.5 seconds to clear a layer. Potato is somewhere over there. He's doing nothing. Honestly, I don't think it does. I think it is just more efficient to take these moments as a breather. And then it's done. Now look at how nice my inventory is. Even after I died. started playing a game the other day with Ko called Astral Chain. Very fun game. And I feel like it's trying to set itself up for plot twists, but I kind of see the plot twist coming. Like, first and foremost, it's a JRPG. Spoiler warning, I guess. It's a JRPG. The father dies. Like, feel like you've heard of it? I mean, they've got a spirit in Smash, so that might be where you've heard of it, Tato. The co-op is very fun. I kind of figured that Ko would control like their own character, but no, they control my what we dubbed Timu Cerulege. Timulege. Anything it's a Timu persona? It kinda is. It definitely feels like it's trying to cash in on Persona. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, other predictions I have for the game so far, not very far into the story. Where did we stop, Ko? Like, at the end of chapter 2 or 3? Thought it was chapter 1. No, we definitely got past chapter 1. Because chapter 1 was like the bridge that was very reminiscent of Final Fantasy XIII's opening. Oh, bye-bye, YouTube chatter. You left a few minutes ago. They were never heard from again. That is kind of the way of the YouTube chat. We hear from them once and then never again. Got my headphone cord wrapped around my leg somehow. I mean, but this guy stuck around for more than one message, which is honestly a record for chat. Or for YouTube chat. Yep, there's some iron. But, like, there's really no reason for me to grab it. Because stone is infinitely more plentiful and breaks and insta breaks the moss, so the only real reason to upgrade would be durability, and even that wouldn't last very long. Oops. It was very funny because early in Astral Chain, your character has a moment where their hair turns blue. And of course, modeling the character after myself, as I do in pretty much every game, it was very funny for the blue hair to come back. Like, damn, Blue Sabi is back. We love you, Blue Sabi. Such a shame that I axe murdered you. Surely she'd never come back seeking revenge on me, right? That she is the true Sabi? Nah, it's ridiculous. Surely I couldn't be foreshadowing for something in the future. I would never be the foreshadow bringer. I made that joke earlier talking to Ko about Final Fantasy XIV. And they just gave me such a disappointed stare. And honestly, I kinda loved it. I don't know why growing up being a disappointment to my parents made me enjoy disappointing my friends, but here we are. We were just talking. It was because I finally started writing out the lore for El Amaha, Final Fantasy XIV, and I started with a quote from Shadowbringers. Herein, God, what is it? It's like, herein I write the Chronicle of the Traveler. But I took it out and edited it because the way that I'm framing the lore is like her journal. So the first line, of course, is, herein I write the Chronicles of a Traveler. And so because it was foreshadowing something from Shadowbringers, it is for Shadowbringer. Tato, could you come down here and pick up some of the stuff that doesn't fit in my inventory? Oh god, okay, that's water. Oh my god, I thought that was a skulk particle. Oh. That bedrock? No? There's no bedrock around here. There is a big-ass cave, though. With an ominous red light. Yeah, no, we've still got a ways to go before we're hitting bedrock. We've got yeah, we're sitting at Y34. That is 96 more, roughly 96 more layers to go. Keep in mind, we've been at this for 5 hours now. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Did diamonds start spawning again? I don't remember from when they changed it. It was like, what, Y15, I think? Was the best place to mine for them? But the way that they changed it now is that, diamonds spawn more frequently the lower you are, so it's, best right now, or now, to, mine at bedrock level. Like, I think it's what, negative 57? Something like that? Yeah, now we do the waiting game again. I do need to get more stone hose. That's right, I had made a bunch of extras. Stone hoe, that's like that one joke I've already made a billion times before. Dude, I'm gonna take the steak out of the furnace because I am out of food. Last edition I saw was Revenge. Monkey Sabi in the trees. Now look out because she'll eat your knees. Promise? Well, not yours, Tato. I want to hang out with you, not eat your knees, you know? Why not both? Oh, because you can really only eat someone's knees once. What if I grow more? That takes so much time, though. I opened Poke Clicker, but I didn't actually hit load on my save. Is that it? Done? It appears to be. Okie dokie, back down into the pits. Oh my god, that's like the Five Nights at Freddy's game. Has Usabi Eria really been Scott Cawthon this entire time? When am I finishing into the pit? When I stop being a little bitch baby. So approximately never. But honestly, I'm probably not going to go back to it. Because I did just end up watching a playthrough on YouTube. Ooh, cave entrance. God, why is the iron keep being out of my chunk? And any gold? Nope. But why gold? Actually, Tato might have found gold. Tato, did you find gold? Yeah? Passed up iron earlier? I mean, I still dug it up. But like I said, Blitz, there's really like... The only reason to go for an iron upgrade is for durability that will last you barely longer. Oh, that's ouchies. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hi, Tato. Bedtime? Okay, let me finish digging up this layer. Gotta refresh my hoe collection as well. Yep, iron. Oh no. Tato, we have a zombie in the trees. With a sword. Awesome. Teamwork. We really hit him with the Mario RPG combo move. We really gotta light this place up, Tato. We're seeing as your brothers. I don't know, but like, it would have to be something. It can't be like sis's, because that's just too clunky, I think. Personally, it's too clunky. Also sounds like I'm calling myself cis, which I am very much not. We're gonna be here a while. I mean, I guess I have more bone meal. Oh, hey, Tato threw a bone. God, I almost didn't catch that. Perhaps a unity attack? Oh, hey, good morning, FC. Oh, I heard a baby idiot. Tato, it's time to murder a child. What happened to Reginald? I don't know. Reginald just disappeared. Also, please, Tato, call him by his full name. Reginald Bartholomew. The child named FC? No, the child is named Baby Zombie. So if you prefer the Minecraft movie name, one half of a chicken jockey. Gonna have to turn chunk borders back on. Oh, I just heard Tato bucket clutch. Is Mosswell where water was? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not there anymore. I filled it up. Tato speedrun win. Tato, would you ever speedrun or would you just instantly break the leaderboard by how fast you go? Tato found a baby idiot. The answer is, Tato would destroy the leaderboards. And so they're not doing it to preserve the egos of speedrunners. They would also, like, do investigations on Tato. You know, see if Tato really has that. No! That one in like 7 trillion chance. That is a lot of zombies. Did you get your stuff back, Tato? Okay, cool. They all come from? Well, they came from the dark caves that have been underneath us this entire time, Blitz. That's kind of where mobs always spawn. Now we're gonna have to break Tato's diorite tower. Let me gather this before I do that so none of it despawns. It's fine, Blitz. Don't worry about it. Because what we can do is, See? Easy. Ran out of bone meal again. God, I had one block left too. Surely no one would notice if I... Oh god, oh no, that's such a graphic thing on my screen. Hold on, let me get rid of it. Oh god, why won't it go away? It's so graphic and... Oh, it's terrible. Oh no, chat. Okay, it's the graphic thing is gone. I cheated? I would never cheat and ruin the sanctity of this game, Blitz. Look. Nothing. No cheats in there at all. And you can see very clearly I didn't clear the chat log. Also, cheats aren't even on. I don't know how you see, like, the online settings. That's essential settings. God, insinuating I would cheat, but it's preposterous. Simply absurd. But no, Tato, I haven't died by falling in the hole yet. Read? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll read it when I go back up. This is the last layer, anyway, so... Well, last for now. Because I gotta go up and get more bone meal. Look, chat, I worded it poorly, okay? I get it. Oh, it's a Tato torch. I assume it's a Tato torch. As far as I'm aware, there's no mobs that naturally place torches, or torches that naturally generate in caves. Mine shaft? Well, yeah, but that very clearly wasn't a mine shaft. Ah, God, the square hole is back. Damn. That's deep, Tato. Just as deep as the ads that are starting in 5 minutes. And wait until that gets to 64 and 32 for a full stack and a half. Damn it. They did it at the same time. Ah, god damn it. Die, dumbass. Oh god. Oh, infant dumbasses. Oh, tiny little idiot dumbasses. Oh god. No, they didn't die. Teamwork. Now, FC, what have I said about self-deprecating in my chat? Oh god, that's my medicine alarm. Chat, I think I need to end stream so I can have dinner and take my meds. Because I do still have work tomorrow. So I'm gonna finish off this layer and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'll be back in the morning. Maybe I convinced Lily to do this instead of the Soul Link. Since this is kind of my this is how I'm fundraising my current car repairs. So I kind of need to keep doing this. Oh, that's grass. Alright, so Tato, I'm gonna close the world. So come back to the beds. Writing down chords just in case. Gotcha. Oh, let me snooze these ads, because I'm going to be ending. There will not be progress made off stream. I will not play this world off stream. So don't worry about missing anything. Alright, Tato, have you gotten your chords written down? Well, Tato cannot join the world without me. Because it is not a proper, like, multiplayer world. Tato is just playing on my world. What, Tato? I'm just gonna preemptively update that to 2. Alright. Thank you, everyone who came by today. Thank you especially to the ones who came by and donated. I have about 2.5 weeks. Yeah, about 2.5 weeks to get my car repairs fully funded, which is just a treat. Let's see if we've got anyone to go raid into. Oh, what was the reference you made with Reginald? Res. It's been a while since we've seen Res. We'll go raid Res. Laplace? Oh, gotcha. Alright. Thank you all so much for today. I will be back with this tomorrow morning, maybe with Lily, but no guarantees that she will be here for it. I will see you next time. Goodbye.